Testing, testing. Hold on. Testing, testing. All right. Seems I can be heard loud and clear. Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to another stream of Fate Grand Order. Today, we're going to be continuing the Fate Samurai Remeant collab. So I do hope you all look forward to that. Last time on Fate Grand Order, there's collab with Fate Samurai Remeant. We appeared in a minute singularity. One where we were jumped by a shitload of tiny little Oni. Because it's based off of a Musuo game. So of course there's lots of enemies. Anyways, after hearing some commotion, we stumble upon Iori, and Ushigozen. Iori is not a master this time. Instead, Iori is now a servant. One that we contracted. And Takeru showed up to help us out as well. Or maybe to help Iori. Not entirely sure. Then Choemon showed up, summoned Tsuchimikado, and we had to kick his ass. And then we ran away. So now, that is the really short version of what happened. But with that being said, let's go ahead and switch on over. I know. Short summary. Mostly because I'm struggling with the details. Also, not stinky nor fish, Bane. But welcome to the stream. I'm glad you could swing on in. There it is. All right. I went ahead and fully ascended Iori after doing a little bit of grinding. So now... oh, pet the pupper. That is a mission. And pet the kitty. A killing spree, the waxy moon cycle. Fantastic. All right, this is right after we defeated Tsuchimikado. It's Ghost. Ooh, 130 days? Damn. Still not stinky fish, but I appreciate the 130 stream streak. My. Right, this does look like the Magecraft workshop. That doesn't explain the wall, or the wall to the house next door has been torn down. Very stinky fish? No. What's the problem? Not as though anyone was living there. I wonder, should I fix it? No, what would be the point? This isn't the Edo I know. I knew it. The singularity is recreating the Edo from back then. The last time the waxing moon ritual was held. Singularity? And think of it as another separate Edo that's been warped by an anomaly. I see. That would explain why I haven't seen any other people here. That's right. I didn't see Kaya, your sister, anywhere either. Surely you haven't forgotten her, too, have you? Of course not. She's my sister. I'd never forget her. But I'm glad she's not here. I wouldn't want her in an Edo crawling with monsters and demons. On that, I fully agree. I can't say the same for Gramps. I'm definitely gonna need him here. Hey, Gramps Rat, are you here? Gonna be late in the morning. You're still sleeping, and it's past time to wake up.
Keep it down, will ya? You don't have to shout. I can hear you just fine. Good grief, you haven't changed a bit, Saber.
You still remember me, Gramps? Unlike a certain insensitive Claude. A talking book?
Who might this youngster be?
Gramps, this is Tiramisu. We decided to work together. Tiramisu, this is the Crimson Codex. My adopted father, Miyamoto Musashi, left him to me. He's the one who taught me magecraft. Whoa, a talking grimoire! You don't see that every day. Maybe it's a mystic code's been given a pseudo-personality like Gray's ad.
I see you're using magecraft to communicate over a great distance. It's a lot like the mystic code Zhang Shengong used.
Zhang Shengong? As in Coin Zhang? You mean he's involved with the Waxing Moon ritual too? Given the time frame, he could have been summoned as a heroic spirit. I mean, he was one of the masters.
Yes, that's right. He was a very talented man in many ways.
Sounds like you remember this ritual stuff then, Grumps.
You sound as though you're mixed up in some sort of kind of trouble again, Iori. Very well then, tell me what's going on here. I see, a singularity has started in the world and another wax and moon ritual.
All I know for sure is there's something strange about this Edo. In fact, everything seems strange here.
You said you had trouble sensing the other servants' unique auras, yes?
Correct, their scents seem to be everywhere. That was never the case during the last ritual. So that's what's been bothering you, huh? Servants can often vaguely sense one another's presence, even if it's not precise location. If that's proving difficult for you, there may be a sign there's something else unique about the singularity.
I see.
Damn it, what's happening to Edo?
There's nobody here. This whole Edo is fake. But if we don't do something about the singularity thing, it'll lead to disaster for the real Edo. Do I have that all right?
Yeah, that's what it boils down to. Even minute singularities will affect humanity itself if left alone. And the Edo you know is surely no exception.
I see. That's terrible. I have to stop Shizetsu before that happens.
How much do you remember about the ritual, Gramps?
Everything, of course. I include how valiantly you and Iori fought to win it, Saber. However, in your case, Iori, when it comes to knowing all the ritual's intricacies, I'm unsure as to whether you should or not.
Come on, give it to me straight. And why do you think that anyways? Just tell us what you want. Tell us what you know already, Gramps.
Not so fast. You may not be the same Miyamoto Iori I know.
What? You think I'm an imposter or something?
That's certainly possible, but no, that isn't what I meant. You remember Lady Musashi, don't you, Saber?
Say Lady Musashi?
My master, a lady.
I'm talking about Takio Daio's servant, Berserker. She was the real Miyamoto Musashi before a world where she was born as a woman.
Musashi was here? Musashi was here? Yikes, don't scare me like that.
What is it? Do you people know her too?
Lady Musashi. I see, so a female version of my master really does exist.
I can hardly believe it either. Sure, it's hardly surprising she of all people would end up in all kinds of worlds, even so. Musashi was here.
Well, that complicates things. Alright, let's start over from the beginning. The Wax and Moon ritual is run by Tsuchimi Kaido clan, a clan of the Omnoji. It's a battle to the death between 7 masters, 7 heroic spirits for control of a wish granter called the Waxing Moon.
Yeah, we heard about that. It's basically a Holy Grail war and everything but name. Although there are no records of a Holy Grail war ever taking place in Japan in the Heian period. Maybe it took place as a part of the pruning theoretical phenomenon. Which makes me wonder if it has anything to do with Miyamoto Musashi and Shimoa's.
The Waxing Moon ritual itself chose the 7 masters and servants who fought in the ritual. Needless to say, the Masters of Saber was Miyamoto Iori there.
I was that Saber. Good thing for Yori too, weak as he is.
You don't hold anything back, huh?
Yoshitetsu was a master of rider. She's both a military scholar and a talented mage. There's no one better than her at taking control of the spear fonts. I don't relish the prospect of facing her again. Master of Lancer was a man named Choemon. I don't know much about him, except he's a dangerous and vindictive. And for whatever reason, Iori, he considers you his arch rival.
And careful, Yori. Don't listen to his lies.
Master of Caster is Tsuchimikado, same man overseeing the ritual. He should have been content to his overseer role, but instead he secretly plotted to use the ritual to his own advantage.
I see. Sounds like a bookie betting on the house.
I can't believe Tsuchimikado's still so fixated on the Waxing Moon even in death. At least I put an end to his delusions. He won't lose his way again.
The Master of Archer is Zhang Qinggong, a great warrior from a far-off kingdom. The Master of Assassin was a European mage named Dorothea Koryat.
Koryat? First thing Qinggong, now her. Could she be descended from Frederick Koryat? If so, it's amazing both have such a strong aptitude for magecraft. Talk about ironic, or maybe it goes to show that fate works in mysterious ways. I said the thing.
And finally, there was Takeo Dayu, one of the 3 great courtesans of Edo. She was a master of Lady Miyamoto Musashi, who was summoned as a berserker.
My master's a woman, huh? Hard to imagine, but I guess I could see it.
Exactly, Yori, exactly.
What are you talking about, Gramps?
This Miyamoto Musashi came here for another world we know nothing about. And so it's possible that you yourself are a Miyamoto Iori from a world other than the one we know.
Gramps, are you saying...
Why, have you lost your memories and your command spells? In fact, I can think of another possibility. Maybe you're a Miyamoto Iori from a time before the Waxing Moon ritual took place.
I see. That would explain it.
But of course, these are all just possibilities. Still, they do say that events and singularities have at least some effect on the original world. Perhaps I told you the details of this ritual, we might inadvertently invite misfortune. Guess that's why they say ignorance is bliss.
Then you just finished giving me all the details.
I had to. After all, even learning all this, you're still going to try and stop the ritual, right?
Yeah, you're right about that.
I'm grateful for the help, but only if you're sure.
Don't worry. I promised I'd help you out, and I will. Besides, it's just plain wrong to see a disaster happening right in front of you and do nothing.
Yes, well, as I said earlier, these are strictly possibilities. I wouldn't worry about them too much. Still, it's better than you don't know how the last ritual ended, especially as regards to your own fate.
My own fate?
Yeah, we both said the thing, by the way. That includes details about whether you survived or lost, who you let live or killed, who the Waxing Moon eventually ended up with, things of that sort. Basically, at this point, we can't give you any spoilers. Please go buy the game. So don't let anything slip either, Saber.
Understood.
Still, just let me say this, Iori.
What? Just say, Gramps.
You and Saber fought well. For that, I commend you.
Not really sure how to react to getting praise for something I don't remember doing, but... Thanks, Gramps.
Now, that just leaves the question of what to do next.
Oh, that's easy.
Oh?
We have breakfast, right, Iori?
Huh?
We eat piping hot bowls of rice, some miso soup too, of course. Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can you? So go on, get cooking. Mm, mm, mm. There really is nothing like rice. So good, so good. And of course, can't forget the miso soup, goes perfectly with rice. Hell yeah, high five, Saber. So good, so good.
I see you still enjoy eating as much as ever.
Thanks for the meal.
It's fine. There's enough to go around. I wonder, the things this house still count as my property even as singularity. This isn't like one of those things where you can never return after eating the food of the dead, is it?
Don't worry, singularities aren't the afterlife.
Right, good point. Don't mind me. I just feel weird about this.
This is still your house, right, Iori? And there's nothing to worry about. Just try to relax for once.
It's nice seeing Saber eating so happily.
Delicious.
Excuse me, might we say something now? I think we need to discuss our next course of action.
Our top priority is stopping your Susetsu. However,
Ryder must have stored up a vast amount of telluric energy to be that strong.
Telluric? That's just the name we came up for magical energy drawn from spirit fronts. By now, Suzetsu's probably seized spirit fronts all across Edo and collected an enormous amount of telluric energy. We can't win in direct confrontation, at least not now.
Spirit fronts. Those must be places where it's easy to acquire magical energy. So what do we do, Gramps?
We track down our own spirit fonts and gather telluric energy for ourselves, of course. Take a look at this.
Looks like a map of Edo.
Now we'll just do this and ta-da!
Are these ley line circuits?
We're over here, Akakusa, one of the area's largest spirit fronts. We use Asakusa as our base to connect other nearby spirit fonts and ley lines. That'll give us plenty of telluric energy.
Looks like the spirit fronts closer to Asakusa are Ochi, Imachi, Uano, and Kanada. And here.
Yoshiwara.
That's Takio Daio's home base. She's the master berserker, Lady Masashi.
My master's master, huh?
Just because we saw Yo and Choimon doesn't mean Takio will be here too. That being said,
We can't ignore the possibility that a master could have set up camp nearby.
exactly.
Then it's settled. Now we must run into more interference like we did last night, so we should try to keep any outside comms to a minimum. Teramasu, you're in charge. Can you handle it?
As long as you keep backing me up.
Of course, Senpai. Do my best to keep supporting you.
Looks like we're all here on the same page. Let's get to work then. Remember, this Edo's crawling with monsters. No telling when Shosatsu or Choimon might attack either. So be careful, watch your step out there. Got that, Iori?
All right, time for some digressions to proceed.
It really is sad seeing Edo so empty.
You said it. It was supposed to be full of life. It's not right for it to be so quiet.
How do I put this? I don't like it. I really, really don't like it.
Especially since there aren't any food stains now.
Exactly. There's so many things that should be here but aren't. It's no fun at all. Cats and dogs are the only solace I have left. Yeah.
Does that mean you went around having fun during the last ritual?
Yeah. I mean, no. I followed your lead in terms of how to behave. Instead of staying cooped up in the workshop, we found jobs to work on every day. You're the one who said we needed money to buy rice and miso soup. I just went along with you as you traveled around Edo earning it.
Sounds like you two are really good friends.
You think so? I don't know. Hiyori was always racing around doing this and that, so it wasn't easy keeping up with him.
Sorry, I wish I remembered, but I don't.
Listen to you now. I can imagine how you cherish your daily life even while you're fighting a difficult battle. I think it's really lovely. Yeah, life in Edo was a precious thing. At least that's how it seemed to me. And there were so many peaceful days like that back when I was alive.
Interesting. You must have grown up in a difficult time, Saber. Though maybe that also explains why you're so strong. The way you defeated the big ghost was very impressive. Maybe you're the powerful ally Transmigritus 2 predicted we find. Would you mind telling us your true name? Yeah, of course we understand. It's smart to keep your true name under wraps during the Holy Grail War. And while we may be working together, we are technically outsiders, so I won't insist, but...
It's Takeru. Uh-huh. My true name is Yamato Takeru, but you can just call me Takeru.
Just like that?
Yoi and Choimon already know my true name anyways. What would be the point in trying to keep it hidden?
Thank you. This will be a big help. Yamato Takeru, huh? Talk about a big name. Then that sword must be... Yeah, no wonder you're a saber.
I see. So you're a real legendary hero.
Mm.
Man, they're really upset with me for some reason. What the world did I do during the waxing moon ritual?
Good to have you with us, Takeru. Same to you, Master Chaldea.
Yeah, glad you're on our side too, Tucket.
Not you, Yori.
Why?
I just don't want you to. Keep calling me Saber like you have been. Got it?
Okay, got it, Saber. Seriously, Yoi, what the hell did you do? What the hell alternate timeline me? Or post-war me?
Act 4. The sickness of the sore, or the skin of a woman.
This town's just as beautiful as I remember. Still as beautiful as it is.
Right, all that beauty, not soul and sight.
Place is really creepy as a ghost town.
You really think Takeo Daio's here?
Between Iori, Yoshitetsu, Choima, and Tsuki Mikado, there is already 4 masters from the last waxing moon ritual present. So it stands to reason the other masters would be here too.
Can't say anything for sure, though. Yori isn't a master anymore.
And Tsuchi Mikado was a hideous monstrosity. You know Takeo Daio is here. We don't know if she'll be friend or foe.
Nonetheless, she's always more willing to listen to reason. And Musashi is still Yori's master, even if this is one is a female version from another world. If those two are occupying Yoshiwara, I doubt they'll simply attack us on sight.
You say so.
Knowing my master, if she has decided to go on the attack, she won't think twice about it.
That's right, I agree.
Now, even she wouldn't go so far as to... And again, you may have a point.
I don't think Musashi will be here. Oh, you sound awfully certain. Why do you know something we don't? After all, she's...
True. We don't know for sure if we'll find either Takio Daio or the lady version of my master in the Singularity. Saber, Gramps, anything else we should watch out for in Yoshiwara?
Good question. The only thing I can think of is Rogue Berserker.
Rogue? You mean there's a berserker besides my master here?
He's a mount of a man with monstrous strength, dedicated to protecting Yoshiwara. He also imbued with the Masses enhancement, so it's very difficult to communicate with him. He's certainly one of the last people I want to have as an enemy.
Well, that didn't take long.
Sounds pretty intense.
Must be a servant.
I
think I know who it is.
Whoa, that monster just got sent flying over. Or, wrong voice.
Whoa, that monster got sent flying over this. Here. Take my love, a person!
Who are you?
Yes, I hear them. I hear the wails of poor soul, sobbing under the yoke of oppression. You foul monsters have grown fat on the blood and tears of the weak and downtrodden. That makes you oppressors. Now meet your rapturous end in my embrace.
Spartacus?
He's definitely a mount of a man in monstrous strength. Guess this must be the rogue berserker then.
No, that's not him.
I'd never seen him before.
You haven't?
But it seems you know who he is, Master Chaldea.
Spartacus is really strong.
Clearly. I don't sense anything divine about him, like he did Rogue Berserker, but his strength is unmistakable. He seems to be a polar opposite, an ordinary person who's accomplished something great thanks to his ordinariness. At least that's how he seems to me.
Looks like we have monsters here too.
I'm concerned about Berserker, but we need to take care of these things first, Iori. Not being a sussy baka, I'm not. Also, hi, sweet. Welcome to the stream.
I know, Saber.
Oh, a group of oppressors all flocking together. This is wonderful, wonderful. I will pile up their corpses and use them to make an oppressor's grave. Hurrah! Combo attack!
You sussy no matter what? No. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Right. We got Ushigozen. Actually, for now, I'm gonna pop one of these on you.
Good, I just taught someone how to play K9. I don't know what that means. Archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh yeah, I forgot that was an archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh! It flew completely under my radar.
総員構えてください。熱を帯びなさい。丸みアドワース。
Alright, let's see.
水よ。仕方なし。なんかもう迫ってきた。早炊きです。カルウェナ。そうか。うんうん。はあ。やっ。そこだ。
Boo, Saber doesn't have the really cool AoE attack anymore.
うむ。なぎ払います。そうか。やっ。へっ。さが誇りにかけて。輝きを。こちらです。
Alright, let's cut him down to size.
熱を帯びなさい。丸みアドワーズ。体感もろくなぶっかけるわ。メズ観音もご承覧あれ。なぎ払います。そうか。天正海を立つ。行くぞ。大天使。大天王大天使。
There was another one that flew under my radar too, the fucking firefighter ones. I just never saw them. I already sold them in like 3 duels. Now I don't remember anything about them.
Oh, Process, I shall embrace you! Pride Warmonger!
Well, damn, get wrecked, bitch.
What is rebellion? An explosion!
They just literally explode?
They did. When it comes to sheer ferocity, he's every bit a match for the 2 berserkers we know.
The rain of tears have yet to end. The endless well of resentment overflows. My muscles cry out in anguish at the sight of this hellish oppression. This is no perspiration. These are tears of joy.
Didn't realize you were streaming. Bot is broke? Yep, it certainly is. Also, hi, murder. Welcome to the stream.
Behold my rebellion, a process from beyond.
He's looking at us now.
You're an oppressor too, aren't you?
Huh?
Saber!
Stay, Sparse. Stay!
Can't hear you at all. That's a berserker, all right. Damn, now there's more monsters too.
All the times.
Something about these things feel off.
This bloodlust at a whole other level. This must be the monster's leader. We definitely can't turn our backs on this thing. Let's take care of these monsters, Tiramisu.
Anyways, how are things on Nina's end going?
Tsubami gosh. Oh.
Well, that takes the wind out of my sails. I can't use my double phantasm.
Well, that's, inconvenient. Very well.
わかった。
圧倒します。そこです。
Strike them down
圧倒します。
while we still can.
輝き。
That thing's gotta go.
そうか。
圧倒します。
わかった。
Thank you, Saribot.
そこです。
火の型を。
下がっているように。誇りに圧倒します。イーグル。ふっ。走れ。いいです。私が出ます。
All right. Let's bust him up.
誇りにかけて下がっているように。イーグル。こちらです。
You don't stand a chance.
早炊きです。カルウェナ。早炊きです。カルウェナ。用心接続。用心接続。圧倒しま下がっているように。そこです。輝き。
Oh. Well, I'm not done yet.
Yuri!
Landed a solid blow, I know I did, and yet...
That thing's covered itself in magical energy armor. It's no ordinary monster. Like fighting heroic spirits.
No, it's not that. I'm just weak. Saber was right. That special technique would make short work of this thing. I've honed my niche in Ichiru, learned foreign arts from Gramps, and I'm still nowhere close to being the best sword fighter in the world.
Yuri, get back!
My sword just isn't enough. Reach what? Musashi skill, Saber special technique, or...
Love, 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 love!
Stop this, berserker. I'm not your enemy.
Your honey words won't work on me, oppressor! My rebellion will never waver in the face of soulless statements!
What are you talking about?
I can see your blood-stained hands with my own two eyes!
Huh?
That sword of yours is meant for slaughtering dissident or dissent. Is it dissidents? I think so. You walk the path of annihilation. You are the oppressor. And so you leave me no choice but to rebel.
Fine, if you insist on getting my way, then. You stand in my way.
Nice crit.
Knock you down to size. You're right, Berserker. I'm a conqueror. I've killed people, monsters, gods, even my own brother. I'm no more than a sword meant for taking life.
Oppression!
And yet, even so, I want to do good in this world.
Oppression?
No matter the world, no matter the time. I swear on all the lives I've taken, I'll do what must be done. Berserker, I can't understand most of what you're saying. But you fight for the weak, who cannot fight for themselves. That's what makes you beautiful. That is why I will not kill you. I will be your enemy. I may be your enemy, but you're not mine.
You what? An oppressor?
Oh no, that bloodlust come from Yori's direction.
Oh, I smell the lingering scent of a far-off oppressor.
What are you talking about?
An oppressor would oppose their will at all, even from a great distance. Rebellion! Rebellion is the only answer!
Never mind him now. Please be safe, Iori.
I... With every fiber of my being, I devote myself to the heavens in pursuit of the ultimate path. I am the one who was chosen to inherit Nietzsche. I am the one who swore to my master that I would perfect Nietzsche. I am the one who will discover the spiral interweaving zero and infinity at the end of Nietzsche. I'm the one who... Begone my excuse, my excess.
Oh, we're doing this again.
Kind of weird that, I'm not facing a variant of myself. We're going all out. Sabami Gaishen. Hidden sword, soaring brilliance. Boy, double Sabami Gaishen.
記憶の弾風の型鋭く流れ空の型ここだ
Oh, where'd it go, Iori? You got your swordplay back.
That move was incredible, but
Iori's unique swordplay combines Nietzsche with his own style of magecraft. That move he just used one of his most special. Iori!
Looks like you're okay, Saber.
Iori, that technique. Does this mean you've regained your memories?
No, I still don't remember anything about the Waxing Moon ritual. That technique, well, I can't do it in a peaceful frame of mind. So I changed who I am. That's all there is to it.
A warrior's mindset. Think of yourself as always being on the battlefield. Doesn't make much sense to me, but I'm glad it works for you.
I see.
This isn't over yet, not oppressors?
This mean you two reconciled? Good question, maybe. I'm really not sure.
Never mind that. Berserker's right. We're still not out of the woods.
The monster is using the telluric energy for itself.
I see. That explains why it's as strong as a servant.
Does this mean Yoshizetsu's been here?
I'm not sure. Something about this seems fishy to me.
Damn it, even brought in reinforcements.
Doesn't matter how many of them there are. I'll cut them all down just the same.
Oh, I can feel the rebellion surging throughout my body. Now is the time to experience the bliss of cracking oppressor skulls. Let's go!
Alright, so it's just one of these two. Got it.
That was a really bad choice for you.
下がっているように輝きを
Sour sugar, you're all wrapped up.
ここにあり早炊きですカレウェナ水なぎ払います
Ta-ta.
水天幕府大屏風魔剣牽制
Genryujima!
これぞ武蔵の戦だいや水も滴るいい女
Honey, please. You're no match for me.
水なぎは水天幕府
No
大
defenses, no extra HP bars, no nothing. Let's see if you survive this turn. That's a good start. Oh, that's it.
照り返す太陽
I thought I'd do my follow-up attack. Guess not.
水着大好き
That do it, Grams.
It did. Now Leyline's Yoshiwara under our control. This should make it at least a little easier to fight.
Sense some strong magical energy flowing now, but are you okay with this, Spartacus?
Do not worry about me. I am always happy to help anyone willing to join the fight against oppression. What more?
What is it, Berserker?
Facing the oppression of your past is a beautiful act of rebellion in itself. It seems you're all great rebels in your own way. I feel so fortunate and rebellious to have met you.
I see. I guess that's good to hear.
I think that's his way of saying he'll help us out.
Really?
If that's true, it would be a big help.
Love!
We never did find Takio or Musashi here. I guess this was all for nothing.
It wasn't. Confirming there's no other masters in the Yoshiwara was worth the trip.
And don't forget, we've secured the Yoshiwara spirit font for ourselves. That's a major achievement. The more spirit fonts we secure, the more magical energy we can feed to our servants. Once we have enough spirit fonts, we should even be able to hold our own against Ryder.
Keep looking for other masters as we claim more spirit fonts.
Not to mention, I had a breakthrough of my own here.
Ah, yes, you mean that technique?
Yeah, that sword. No monster will ever force me to give ground again. So I should at least be at least a little help from now on, Tiramisu.
Been helping plenty so far, but thanks.
Now that I think about it, that sword was meant for achieving an impossible wish. It'd have to be, or skills as pitiful as mine would not have taken me to those heights. I see. I guess this means I had the passion I needed to pull off a technique like that after all.
Yori, if you were able to use that sword, then it must mean you...
Man, the moon sure is bright again tonight.
I...
早炊きですカルウェナ熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ
I don't know what they thought they'd accomplish from that, but let's just blast them all in one go and be done with it.
メズ観音もご昇覧あれ天将海を立つ行くぞ大天使対剣豪大結界これが私の
Gunran Geo.
照り返す太陽
Well, that was easy.
水しぶき可愛い女の子水着大好き
はは古今とセイバーは奥だ休んでいる拾っておけそう悪くはないいいものを拾ったな拾っておけそう悪くはない新たな仕事かやってみよう
Mission 4.
来たな
What's mission 4?
私が店番を務めるぞ
Female enemies. 2 more. I'm gonna guess the new one had female enemies. Seems like logical sense. They'd unlock one that has the corresponding enemy types. I mean, I'm pretty sure one of those starting ones did too, but it makes sense it'd also be on the new one.
私の力が必要ならば全力で応答します。
Alright, let's do this.
カルウェナ要請接続戦い接続早書きですね。カルウェナ今のうちに準備なんかもう体感もろともぶっかけるわ。いざもちろん怒りにかけての大仕掛け天正海を立つ行くぞ大天使
Do 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 do.
天正海を立つ
Yeah, these things stand no chance against Musashi. Jesus fucking Christ.
なぎ払います。水天幕府大屏風。負けん牽制何するものだ。これぞ武蔵の戦だ。いよ水も滴るいい女。当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
I do need those udons. So I can actually get the one of the other craft essences here.
行ける場所が増えたか。ふむ、次が来たか。どれどれ？
I know I won't get the final one for a bit, so worry about it later. We'll just continue for now. It looks so fucking goofy.
Oh? You've organized. Guess you're not just your everyday monster. Maybe you can at least be a decent Kumite opponent then. Let's find out. I guess you technically put up a little more fight than a wooden dummy. I won't insist that you must entertain me. But at least try not to let it end too soon. Incredible. I didn't realize you were such a fearsome rogue spirit. Rogue assassin, no. This time, you're a rogue lancer. Li Shuwen. Oh, sounds like this isn't the first time I've been called to this ritual then. Indeed, you all had something of a connection to the past ritual. Although this version of you in question was considerably older. Oh, caca, what poor timing. Now that I'm a rogue spirit, I would have enjoyed facing off against myself. Apparently, when I got old, all my bloodthirst went away and I achieved peace and enlightenment. Caca! Can you believe that? Funniest thing I've ever heard. If this supposedly enlightened older self of mine had been here, I would have loved to have fought him to the death. To see who the true master of the martial arts is. Still, if he's not here, he's not here. You are, though. You're the one who sent those monsters after me, no? Then I see no reason to hold back. Let me show you exactly why I'm known as the Divine Spear. Stand back, my liege. What's the matter? I don't mind. I'm happy to take both of you at once. Lower your sword, Rider. Yes, my liege. Forgive me for testing you, Lord Li Shuin. But it seems you're a rogue servant this time, and so I've no reason to fight you. First you attack me, now you don't want to fight me. Convenient for you. A true waxing moon ritual has finally begun. My only target is the other masters taking part in it. There's one exceptional master in particular who commands untold numbers of rogue spirits. I will do whatever I must to defeat her. Lord Li Shuin, I'll request your help in creating a truly equitable society. His fucking face! You gotta be kidding me with this bullshit!
Please, someone tell me. Please, someone tell me they have the sprite for that. Hold on. Lee Shu Win FGO. Lancer. Please, gallery, have that sprite. Please have that sprite. It's so fucking funny. No, they don't have the sprite. No, come on, this is fucking gold. Fucking hilarious. Hold on, maybe the newer ones do. Yes, they're here. Okay, they were added. Oh, apparently he has some new facial sprites for this one. Cool. He looks so.
No! My toast fell butter side down.
He looks so distraught. Taking a picture of this. That's wonderful. I love this. I gotta share this.
right, sorry. We'll continue now. Is that so? Hmm?
I see, so Takeo Daio wasn't there. Not to mention...
No. Musashi wasn't there either. Rogue Berserker wasn't who we thought either. So much for all the other participants of the ritual being here, huh, Gramps?
I say, I did say it was just a guess.
Maybe I've set up their base... Maybe they set up their base somewhere else.
I could certainly see Susetsu or Chumon doing that. Even in a city as big as Edo, there are precious few large spirit fonts to use as a base. It would be very difficult for most people to abandon familiar grounds and set up another base somewhere else. Besides, Takeo Daio is very attached to Yoshiwara. Would never leave it unless you truly had no other choice.
I still think your plan to look for other masters while securing more spirit fonts is a good one. You weren't wrong to look for one of them in their old neighborhood, not as if you had any other leads to go on.
Then we should stick with the current plan. Which areas are we going to investigate next?
Good question. The next closest area is Canada, where Yoshisetsu established her private school.
And knowing Yoi, we won't be able to just walk in.
Indeed, sure be prepared with powerful bounded fields and troublesome traps. Charging in there will be foolish.
I'd rather keep going up against a tactician without a plan. I'd rather keep going up without a plan as our last resort. For all we know, Yoshisetsu may have set our base up somewhere else in deliberate diversion from our usual tactics.
Regardless, we should keep our distance from Canada for now. If that's out, next place we'd investigate's here.
Akasaka.
Indeed, Akasaka's home to Master of Archers, Zhang Chenggong.
Zhang Chenggong, a hero from the late Ming Dynasty who came to be known as Kuai after he was granted the imperial name Zhou. I'm guessing he took part in the Waxing Moon ritual so he could revive the Ming Dynasty.
He's a good, forthright man. He always knew. We always know where he stand with him. Unfortunately, he's also very devoted to his wish.
Meaning if he's in the singularity, he could very well be our enemy. Then we'll need to be even more careful than we were with Yoshiwara.
There's still tons of monsters all over Edo. We don't know what Sosatsu and Chamon are up to. And on top of that, there's the rogue problem.
As a master of servants?
Oh, did I not mention them? I'm sorry, but I'm glad you were sharp enough to figure it out. During the Waxing Moon ritual, some rogue servants were summoned without masters. The berserker we met in Yoshiwara is one such rogue.
Goes for me too. I'm a rogue servant without a master this time. Although for some reason I'm not having many issues with magical energy supply, and spirit origin feels stable too. Maybe that's because humanity itself summoned me, not the ritual.
Is that unusual?
It is. Most rogue servants have magical energy, and their spirit origins tend to be unstable. To stay materialized, they need to siphon magical energy directly from a spirit font. That's why most rogues claim a particular spirit font as their territory.
I see. Then we'll need to watch out for more rogues when we try to secure spirit fonts for ourselves. Is that what you're saying, Gramps?
Indeed. Don't forget what happened with the berserker in Yoshiwara. We should expect to find many other rogue servants we don't know running around Edo.
It's a good thing we have a specialist here to help us. We're all counting on you, Master of Chaldea. Not like I'm some kind of servant expert, though. Don't be silly. How can you not be with all those heroic spirits under your command?
Well, Caldea's base is chock full of useful information, so yeah, I think we could be of some help. Should we get going then?
Not yet. We need to start the day with breakfast, right? So get to work, Iori.
Fine. What is it, Saber? Why'd you stop?
If I remember right, this was...
The shopping district. What about it?
That's right. How could I have forgotten?
Hey, are you okay?
Iori, the boss!
The boss? Who are you talking about?
I remember now. There's another rogue servant, Akusa. He's an incredible heroic spirit, too, with amazing magical energy and a powerful noble phantasm. Although he can only be something of a... Well, he can also be something of a... Well, huge jerk.
Oh, that's right. I completely forgotten, too. The young owner of the crepe shop.
Somebody with the crepe shop. What are you talking about? What the crepe?
Have a nose for business by any chance?
Darasu knows this guy too.
How could I have forgotten such an unforgettable heroic spirit in the first place? Maybe my age finally catching up with me.
At least you have an excuse. What's Iori's? He doesn't remember a single thing.
I'm sorry, I don't know what else I can say.
Anyway, shop's just up ahead. Up this way. Trust me, you can't miss it.
Okay. Pretty sure it's just an empty lot up ahead.
What?
Is that? What the hell's going on?
Hey, boss, are you there? Boss! I knew you'd be here. The shop's owner is away right now. Huh?
That's not boss.
I couldn't sense him at all until just now. How's that possible? There's no way I'd ever miss sword key or whatever kind of key it is this immense.
Who are you? You may not be boss, but I can tell you're no ordinary heroic spirit either.
I'm no one of importance. I'm just another rogue servant without a master. Ordinarily, I'd be more suited to the Lancer class. But it seems in this instance I've materialized as a rule to serve in this ritual's arbiter. The ritual's arbiter?
So you're a ruler just like boss. You speak the truth, at least it's how it seems to me.
Me too.
Yeah, doesn't seem like he's lying.
He really is a ruler. It's worth noting this class is usually only summoned to oversee Holy Grail wars. Then again, there's been special cases where they really were summoned to arbitrate. I guess this goes to show the Waxing Moon ritual isn't your standard Holy Grail war. If you're arbitrating the ritual, does that mean you're staying neutral? It does. I'm here to oversee this matter to its conclusion. What will those of you trapped in the ritual struggle with? What path will you take? That is what I am here to witness. And then there's you.
What about me?
This is not your first, or even your second trip through hell. I can tell from your eyes the color of your soul.
I've been through a lot.
You have been through an artificial hell of souls. You have been through a hell that is both ancient and dark. You have been to a hell looked down upon by one of the purest evils as they left. And you have been to a hell created within the very depths of the earth. It would seem you and hell are inextricably tied together.
How do you know that?
Continue on your present path, even if you are uncertain. Even should that path take you through the heart of the abyss, light will yet reach you. May light shine on your path as you make your way through hell.
Comforting. So, who was that anyways?
No idea. But if he really is the ritual's arbiter, then I don't think he's our enemy.
We should get going. Come on, Master Chaldea. We have a steep road ahead of us without the enemies infesting it. Hi there. Alright, let's just cut him down to size. Sometimes it's too easy. Slice and dice until it's right. Ganryujima! Locked by completing mission 5. What's mission 5?
もらえるものはもらっておけ。何気にすることはな。ふむ。次が来たか。どれどれ
Machines. Female ghost Oni. I don't think you guys are machines. What counts as a machine? That's a monkey. Those are Oni. What counts as a machine around here? Maybe those ladies are machines. Let's give it a go. We'll see. Like, they seem kind of mechanical, but I don't think they're machines, but I guess we'll find out.
天将海を立つ行くぞ大天使八景号大結界これが私の巌流島だ
Alright. I should be able to tear through these guys, no problem.
根津観音もご長覧あれ天将海を立つ行くぞ大天使八景号大結界これが私の巌流島だ
This Musashi looping's easier than I remember. Maybe because she has the whole damage bonus going on.
天将海を立つ行くぞ大天使八景号大結界これが私の巌流島だ
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Okay, they are machines.
.海の木刀改め武蔵こしらえここに見参
熱を帯びなさい。丸みアロワーズ。要請接続。白兵戦行きます。早炊きですカルウェイ。今のうちに準備。とにかくやばいかい。体感もろで
Well, I need their udon anyway, so get riggedy wrecked.
水天幕府大屏風負け牽制何するものこれぞ武蔵の戦だいやビスも滴るいい女根津観音のご長覧あれ
Anyone ever play Raging Blast? I played Raging Blast 2, and its theme song is so good. That's another swift cleanup. How many more of these machines we gotta go? About 6 more? That'll be another run. Oh, sweet. This person has a max limit broken one of that CE. That's the 5-star gotcha CE that drops the udon. It's also the prettiest one. It has Musashi in it with the moon in the background. It looks so pretty. I wish I had gotten it, but like, I'm not gonna dig too hard for it. I managed to get Ushigozen. That's already a feat for this, considering my current lack of SQ. When I say SQ, like a pretentious prick, Saints Courts. I'm not typing it. I can say words, I swear. You know, I need to double check which summer this is. Is this the summer of Summer Tiamat? I can't remember. I don't think it is. Pretty sure Summer CL is this. here.
メズカンのいいわね。水天幕府大名牽制何するものだ。これぞ武蔵の戦。
It still has the Laxing ritual on the upcoming things. I knew we were a bit early. Okay, we'll have the Chaldea Summer Adventure rerunning. Celeb Summer Experience. Oh, right, this is BB Summer. Yeah, summer campaign gonna be CL after her whole debut thing. Jufu, Dobrenya. Some reruns of a lot of summer units through 2020. And then Archetype Inception will start with BB Dubai, Tetalochian, and Mysterious Heroine. I wonder if I should maybe save for that or not. Because, like, looking at all these, not really in a rush for many of these. I mean, I probably should save regardless for whoever, but then again, Mysterious Heroine X Alter is very pretty. She is on BB Dubai's. I think Dobrenya Lancer would be the other one I'd probably potentially want, but other than that, I can't really think there's anyone this particular summer besides those two that I'd want. I guess the spotlight really is on not this summer, but next summer is Summer Miss Crane. At least for me. I mean, yeah, there's Tiamat on there too, which is awesome. I realize both the characters that I really be after this summer are 4 stars, and well, we know my luck.
Ah, わかった。すぐに蔵を確かめる。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。いいものを拾ったな。
Move and attack debuff, recover 100 HP.
いいものを拾ったな。
Alright. For that. Nope, not enough udon. Alright, pick up this. And carry on.
怪異の気配があるな。
Wait, we don't want to fight you. Didn't ask. All I know is I was going around hunting monsters.
Oh wait, wrong voice.
When I finally came across Corey worth sinking my teeth into. It's about time. I was starting to get rusty without a decent opponent. Let me guess, you guys are here for the spirit font too, right? Then you better believe I ain't going nowhere. Now come on, let's have ourselves some fun!
What a reachable little brat.
Come on, Gramps, don't be... Doesn't he kind of seem like Rogue Lancer to you?
You talking about Kukulane?
Huh? You really do know all about servants, don't you? Wait, how come you didn't know about me then? That doesn't seem fair.
I see, so this is Rogue Lancer in his boyhood. That would explain his enthusiasm.
Oh man, so you know who I am. Well, I'm still too mature to call myself Kukulane yet, so
so you can just call me Satana. Now, on that note, let's have ourselves a good, clean fight.
Okay.
Oh, they're just making it easy for me. I was already getting one hell of a refund before. Now, bear witness to this. One and a two. You'll take the brunt of this, sugar. Probably a dog. A dog. Sit. Let's wrap this up. Oh, I can still keep going. You're good, mister. You're no ordinary sword fighter, are you? Guess it was kind of reckless for me to challenge y'all on my lonesome.
I could say to you, you haven't missed a beat, even facing several servants at once. I can't even imagine how many battlefields you've fought on, how many times you've cheated death. Heroic spirits really are something else.
That's just what war's like, ain't it? Besides, you obviously know your way around a battlefield yourself. Why are you still holding back? Oh well, either way, this ought to be more fun than I thought.
On that, I agree. Maybe it's because I managed to reach that sword, but I'm holding my own. I'm keeping pace, even against a heroic spirit. In this case.
Whoa! Nice!
Stupid Yori. Look at you getting all worked up. We don't have time for this. Let's finish this now, Master Chaldea.
Man, you really got me good. It's about time you stopped. I swear, if I didn't know better, I would have thought you were a berserker, seeing how wildly you fought. I ain't gonna act up now that I've lost. Anyways, if you're gonna kill me, go ahead and kill me.
Even after all that fighting, it seems like he's got energy to spare.
Like I was trying to tell you before, we didn't come here to fight. We certainly don't want to kill you.
Well, we do need to secure the spirit font for ourselves. Are you okay with that?
Oh, sure. I got no objections. Not if you guys want fair and square. This spirit font belongs to you now. Thanks, Satana. You really are a master, aren't you? So then you'll probably taking this Holy Grail War seriously, huh? That's gotta be rough, especially the piss poor excuse for a ritual like this. Alright, it's only fair the loser throws in their lot with the victor. Can't beat 'em, join 'em, right? So I guess that means you're officially my boss now. You need my help, just call me anytime.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's about how these things will probably go. You approach a rogue servant's territories, there's a good chance you'll have to fight them whether you want to or not. But if you can befriend the rogue, they'll be a powerful ally. Waxing Moon Ritual's a contest for territory. The more eyes you can win over, the better. So we'll be counting on you to handle matters of that sort, Tiramisu.
That took longer than we planned. Come on, Master Caldez, pick up the pace.
Give me 2 nuts. Act 6, the tumultuous age of the warring states.
This is not what I expected to see in Akasaka.
I'll admit, neither did I. What the? These monsters are fighting each other. Maybe another master involved somehow.
That's my guess, especially since one side's obviously organized. They must be part of either Sosetsu or Choimon's forces.
Whoever must have sent them here so they could claim Akasaka's spirit font for themselves.
Yori, over here. Over there in the back.
That thing's clearly not like the other monsters. It's probably a leader of some kind. Like the ones we saw in Yoshiwara.
The general, huh? And then we know which one to take down first.
Hold on. Smart move here is to wait until both sides wear each other down before we move in.
Why? Wouldn't it be faster to just kill them all ourselves?
Oh, Saber.
No, Saber's right. We can't be sure one or both of them won't send in reinforcements. Waiting's not a good idea. Let's do this, Saber. Tiramisu.
Good grief. Hope you're right about this.
Yeah, we're strong enough to not be right about this.
れ上の戦いです早立てです彼上
All right, let's cut them all down to size.
5号の回転ここにありいざ
差が圧
一世
倒します
一代の大仕掛け天正海を立つ行くぞ大天使大剣豪大結界これが私の巌流島だ。
All right.
いざなぎは
We'll end this faster than light.
天正海を立つ
You're mine.
大天使大剣豪大結界これが私の巌流島だ。
All right, now we activate this. And we go for the kill.
メズ観音もご承覧あれ。なぎいいわね。天正海を立つ。行くぞ。大天使大剣豪大結界。これが私の巌流島だ。
So fragile, worse than a wooden dummy. Oh, come on. I could have handled that in the next round, too. Ah, crap.
Tomasu. Those too close.
Who are you?
Gaha! You've deflected my spear by a hair's breadth. You people seem like you should be the most entertaining fight I've had yet. It almost makes me sad to kill you.
A young Li Xuan.
Oh, so you met my older self too. I'm very jealous.
It's just like what happened with Satana. It's a younger version of Rogue Assassin.
No idea you were so wild when you were young.
Oh, my older self might.
Oh, my older self might not be so different deep down. Why are you attacking us, Li Xuan?
Did Yoi send you again? I remember during the last ritual you sided with her even though you were a rogue.
I see. So that's what I did back then. Maybe I took pity on her like a father would his poor helpless daughter. No, you're not wrong, Saber. It's true I'm helping that girl, but having said that, I'm much more interested in fighting you than I am babysitting her. So we're doing this. Come now, relax. It's all just a game.
Once you're taking down that monster.
Oh, I nearly killed you, and yet you still have the composure to turn your thoughts elsewhere. Can't tell if you have the nerves of steel or you're just too much of a fool to realize the danger you're in. Very well then, I'll just have to use my spear to find out which it is.
Alright, should be just him. So, for this fight.
For this fight, I believe I can take the center stage. Or not. Oops. Might be.
Yep, that was a misjudge on my end.
Oh well.
終わらせよう。ああ。そうか、主命とあらば分かった。
I'll do what I can.
お目にかけよ。危険。清くせんよう。未熟にて。ごめん。
Let's see here.
分かった。
誇りにかけて
Perfect.
足を狙います
Not as perfect.
ああ。
やり負けないぞ
風の
Alright, that's one more down. Here we go. Alright. Boom, boom, boom.
風の
Cut him down.
型。
Cut the next one down.
危険。清くせんよう。未熟にて。ごめん。
And then the next. I must say, it doesn't take much.
誇りにかけてやります下がっているように足を狙います突破します輝きやりますもちろん
そうか。
やっここでまっすぐ
火の型。
Alright, Li Shuin. Let's do this. Show me what you can do. Very well. We shall.
丸みアドワーズです
終わらせよ
対終末
わかった
対粛清防御はじめ
Sabami Gaishin.
う。参る。
This is sure hit, so it's sure to hit.
記憶の弾。
違法の国時の終わり慣れと剣は彼の手に霊言に勝利を刻めラウンド・オブ・アーバロン
風の型。
What's the matter? Just leave yourselves open. Just leaving yourselves open. Diversion or not, if you don't fight me like your life depends on it, you'll be dead in no time.
That was my plan from the start.
You already knew it. You're enjoying this. Just like what happened during the last waxing moon ritual.
What? Whoa, what in the world is that?
Looks like some bad shit.
Seems I played a bit too long. Now they've gone and made the first move. Was that Choemon? I suppose there's no helping it.
I guess I better do my job. I really don't want to have to sit through a talking to from the young girl. Wait, rogue assassin, I mean Lancer. Never mind. Come on, you two. Need to go after him. All right. For that, I gotta take a quick idle break. All right, I'm back. Let's go ahead and collect those missions up there.
今は俺が店番だ。拾っておけ。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。
All right. Go ahead and get these. Yes, even the ones with the udon. Let's get that squared away. Pick these up. And these up. Ha! Lancer, no, I assume from the way you carry yourself, the spear couldn't possibly be your weapon of choice. Gah, forgive me, girl, I couldn't have been more wrong.
Enough wasting time. The rogues isn't our objective. Quit playing with him.
Yes, master. I'll take care of him right away.
Well, now I'm hurt. Pale imitation or not, this is a Holy Grail war. We should be enjoying these fights of ours, right? Choimon, I knew it! Damn, more pains in my ass. Choimon. Miyamoto Iori. Now your ugly ass is here too. Piss off! You're ruining my hell! Well, that was mean. But if you mean to use the waxing moon to bring about disaster, then I'm going to have to stop you. You're still spouting nonsense like that! How shameless can you be?
Don't let him get to you, Iori.
I won't. I don't know what he has against me. But I'm just here to do what needs to be done. It's gonna be a real pain having you all skulking around here. Know what? It's your old heel. Here, I'll just kill you now.
Yes, how do sending us stand in our way to Ash?
Ah.
Oh, no, you don't. I have water sword. Ah, shit, that didn't work.
Yuri, look, that's just what happened at Yoshiwara. The monster's absorbing enormous amounts of teloric energy for itself. It won't go down easily.
Hell itself is filling that monster. I knew it. It's gotta be the keystone for this area. Lancer!
Understood.
Things are getting lively around here. Now this is more like it. It's been one chaotic battle after another. Just have to get through it. Watch my back, Tiramisu.
Don't worry, I've got this. No commotion, no sign of Zhang. I guess he isn't in Akasaka after all. Maybe he's lying low and biding his time. Or maybe he's... I'm back on the front line. I'll be sure there's nothing to worry about. Enough tricks. I'm gone.
熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ早炊きですカルウェナ幼稚園鉄です早炊きですカルウェナなんかもう5頭の大量ここにあり根津観音もご承諾あれ天正
Ah, slice, dice, and make it right. Don't think that you can stop me. Miyamoto Musashi!
水天幕府大屏風負け牽制何するものだこれぞ武蔵の戦だいやいつも滴るいい女
Y'all can stand together, I don't mind. Make things much faster for me.
この戦いは無用かもし
It
れませ
might
ん
be pointless.
それでも全
I'll
力で
still give it my all.
Hey, getting you back for this one. Ha!
どうぞ私の手を
Burn to the ground, huh? Where have you heard that before?
圧倒します。
水天幕府大屏風負けん牽制何するものだこれぞ武蔵の戦だいよ
Musashi time!
いい
圧倒します。下がっているように足を狙います。
Ooh.
輝き。
That was no good.
誇りにかけて
いいわね
そこです。
Ha! Bye.
どうぞ私の手を
Tartho Ash. Bye bye.
体感もろともぶっかけるわ 根塚
あり
の
えざる
いいわね
妖精の王よ。
水天幕府大屏風
This'll end it.
何するものだこれぞ
Then again, he's got a gut, so we'll see how
いつも滴るいい
well that guts' potency is. Ooh, that's some strong defense you got. Good thing I'm stacking up my own.
罪の都。最後の竜は我がの命。
Can't have you beat me in the face after all this.
立ち尽くし
Ah, that's it.
戦いであれば
Now we're at maximum power again.
ここにあり
運命をかけた戦いであれば
Hope you're ready.
いざなぎる水天幕府大屏風
Genryu Jima.
牽制何するものだこれぞ武蔵の戦だいよいつも滴るいい女
There went that. Now let's finish you off.
押し返す
That's how we do it.
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
It's over. Got you.
Well done, Saber.
Why you? No. Damn it. Guess this is it. Master. Told you don't call me master. We got what we came for. Let's go. Sucks that we missed out on the spirit font, but better this than it going to Yoi Suzetsu. Understood? Let's go then. Wait!
Damn, they got away. I guess that's all for today then.
That was fun, kids. Next time, hope we can fight without any interruptions.
You've got some nerve saying that after all the trouble you caused.
Knock it off. Flattery will get you nowhere. This may not be much of an apology, but if you need help, call on me. I'll wield my spear for your cause from now on.
What about Suzetsu?
I really only agreed to help her out a bit because she was just so pitiful. But I fulfilled the obligations I had to her by now. Besides, I really want to fight that heroic spirit rider.
Pitiful. What does he mean by that?
Farewell. I hope we can cross blades again sometime. Well done. We're now control both Yoshiwara and Akasaka spirit fronts. This will be significantly expand our range of operation.
Maybe so. Well, we never did find Zhang here.
True. In particular aspect of things is a bust yet again. How frustrating.
Like I said yesterday, just knowing there's no masters in Akasaka is valuable.
Even putting that aside, there's more to worry about. For example, that monster leader with the telluric energy like we saw in Yoshiwara. There were some powerful monsters around during the last ritual too, of course. But even so,
Not seen any monsters that large or with that much magical energy before. Not since that malevolent Orochi at Yokosuka, anyway. Oh well. Is that just the enemy's noble phantasm?
regardless, it seems clear that there is someone pulling the strings behind the scenes.
Those earlier battles are any indication, and that someone probably isn't Susetsu or Choemon.
I mean, there's another master out there like we thought. Something's not adding up. What could it be? Why are Yoi and Choemon here, but Takedo and Zhang? But not Takedo or Zhang. Then Iori, no, never mind. He's not my master anymore. In which case... Something on your mind? It's no use. Can't get my thoughts straight. Well, no point worrying about what you can't change. Let's just go ahead to Akasaka. Iori.
Yeah, good point. We don't have any business here anymore. And I am pretty tired after all that fighting. Yeah, we should head back before any more trouble finds us.
Giving up already, Iori? Thought you were me. You'd have sterner stuff than that. I'm sorry, but I'm really tired too. Oh, alright. Now let's head back to the row house. Have some dinner. I wonder what tonight's main dish will be.
Good grief, there's food. Food's all you think about, Saber.
Still, good to see that smile. Although I'm surprised to find myself feeling so heartened by it. I've always lived my life devoted to the sword. Didn't even know I was capable of feeling this way. I never even thought about it before. Even with all my devotion to the sword, I still... Rider.
I'm here, my liege.
I'm here, my liege. Tell me something.
Of course.
Am I really?
Is something wrong, my liege?
Never mind, I'm sorry. It's nothing. You're dismissed, Rider.
Yes, my liege.
Come now, Susetsu. No time for doubts or second thoughts. Kaldea, a master, one with the command seals I seek has finally appeared. The waxing moon ritual will succeed. O moon, O cold, desolate moon, melt into the darkness. Like nothing more then.
Bond conflict quest of unlocked. Call Hakidashi. Most of your front's new main quest be unlocked. All right. Well, these things aren't much of a threat.
Turn.
Next one. A singular Oni. Well, come on. Slice and dice.
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
I'll probably need to tackle that one soon, if not right away.
来たな。ふむ。次が来たか。どれどれ？
俺が何者か知りたい。
もら。
Which one of these are the Musubi?
何者か知りたい。だと？
Ah,
知らぬの
the rice balls.
江戸に突如現れた新進気鋭のちりめんどりや飛ぶ鳥も落とす息
The cat toy unfazed by the wind.
全力で応答します。早書きですカルウェナ。要注意。接続。早書きですカルウェナ。運命をかけた戦いであれば要注意。接続。なんか大きく回ってきた。メズカン下がっているように。
All right, fire away.
天将海を立つ行くぞ大天使大剣豪大結界これが私の巌流島だ。いざ一世一代の大仕掛け。
1,
天将
2.
海を立つ
1 loop, 2 loop.
大剣豪大結界これが私の巌流島だ。 メズカンいいわね。下がっているよ。
3 loop.
天将海を立つ行くぞ大天使大剣豪大結界これが私の巌流島だ。
Oh, hi, Domino Cat.
とにかく破れたい。
Gonna do.
一世一代なぎいいわね。
Yeah, we'll just wail on her. Our best bet
水天幕府大屏風
to end this quickly.
牽制何するものだ。これ
In case this doesn't have the oomph it needs on a single target.
水を滴るいいわ。
Wasn't quite. But it looks like even if I played it safe, I would have nailed it. So we good either way.
進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
The kitty slinks off.
The wind blows windmills. Cats cradle cats. As the rain falls, umbrellas go up. Cats scratch onions and cacao beans. Cat ear chanting, coins large and small. Korean tea bowls painted with plum blossom patterns. That's what's going on here, isn't it? I see. No, don't tell me. Why are you scared? Say it all. My toe beans have seen for themselves how hospitable you've been. 5-star service. Would fight again. Woof. Pearls before swines, gulls before cats. Mana from heaven, and all Edo in a tizzy. You need all the helping paws you can get. Of course, I'll lend you mine. Why, you ask? I may not give a rat's tail about competing with other heroic spirits, but I'll be damned if I lose a competition to another Tamino. Ari beats Gucci, and Cat beats Ari. So it's settled. If you're ever in trouble, just turn your thoughts back to this cat. As long as I'm hooked in the Ueno ley line, the enemy will be out in 2 shakes my tail. Who do you think you are, you big galoot? The only thing I fear is catnip.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
I see. So that was the rogue rider you and Gramps were talking about, Saber. I think she said her name was Tamamo?
Wrong. Yeah, you're not even close. No, wait, maybe it's closer than I thought. Now I'm not sure either.
Get all of yourself, Saber.
No, I really do feel like I've been bewitched by a fox.
She wasn't a fox. At least I'm pretty sure she wasn't.
Then again. I'm so confused. Now I'm even less sure.
Saber, keep it together, Saber.
「いおりは休憩中だそうだ。ふむ、次が来たか。どれどれ？」
Okachimachi.
Let's take him down.
This would probably be a wonderful node for by Takeru.
圧倒します。
All right, let him have it.
海を立つ。行くぞ。大天使各融合大結界。これが私の巌流島だ。当然とはいえ、嬉しい
Oh,
もの
that was the only wave. I'm not sure why I expected that re-wave. I didn't look at it. I guess it's over already. All right. Well, I guess that is the end of this little section of the story. I could have sworn there were going to be some more spirit font battles. Wait, hold on. Maybe? I'll have to clear mission 6 and we'll see. 4 males, so 2 more. First, need to take another quick idle break. Maybe. All right, I'm back. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
早炊きですカルウェナ早炊きですカルウェナやだな早炊きですカルウェナ戦いできたいざうん負けないぞ水天幕府大屏風負けん牽制何するものだこれぞ武蔵の戦なりいや水も滴るいい女
Guess we're about to find out if this is the one I need to beat up once or twice
水天幕府大
real
屏
soon.
負けん牽制何するものだこれぞ武蔵の戦なりいや水も滴るいい女
I believe red hair will count as male, so yeah, this is the one.
根津かなぎいいわね水天幕府大屏風負けん牽制何するものだこれぞ
And quapam!
水も滴るいい女
よひたたく
今回はうまくいきました
Do 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 do.
早炊きですカルウェナ早炊きですカルウェナ
All right, charge up the Musashi.
カルウェナ早炊きですカルウェナ早炊きですカルウェナとにかくやばい
Won't take much, never does.
なんかもう極まった根津観音もご承覧あれ天正海を立つ行くぞ
Time to cut him down.
これが私の巌流島だ いざいいわね天正
Do 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 Boom, baby.
見事
All right, now that's all wrapped up.
皆さんのおかげです
Let's go see if we can tackle the next act or if we're at a time gate.
ああ、わかった。
Okay, we can tackle the next act.
確かめるか。
And suddenly daylight.
Yokosuka.
Indeed, home base of the Master of Assassin Dorothea Koyat. Dorothea is both a proper mage and a noble woman. As far as clock tower mages go, as decent as they come.
Clock Tower.
That's the main headquarters for most European mages. When it comes to raw time for magecraft, it's easily a match for Yoshisetsu.
Yokosuka? That's pretty far from Akasoka.
It is, but we can't just ignore a part of the singularity. What I'm more concerned about is...
Indeed, this distance connected to ley lines will be no easy task. Sure bet neither Suzetsu nor Chairman would pass up a chance like this.
I see. So it's a matter of logistics.
Better the old supply line as it stretches, the more difficult it is to keep up the front line.
If our ley line gets cut off behind while we're away from our base, we'll be left stranded on the front without a source of magical energy. He has the turf war right.
In other words, we need to maintain our ley line connection to Yokosuka, while our defending against attacks of the Spirit Vote is secured.
We have to do this for both Sosetsu and Choemon. I can make my way to any ley line that's always secured in an instant, but I can't do that for them all simultaneously. So I can't defend all the spirit fronts by myself.
Exactly why our masters formed alliances in the last Wax and Moon ritual. Did the same thing, fighting alongside several factions as the situation warranted.
I bet I can definitely see alliances and partnerships being even more important during a Wax and Moon ritual than they are in a Holy Grail war. Between the turf wars over the spirit fonts and the rogue servants complicating things, a lot of things about the Wax and Moon ritual are really unusual for a Holy Grail war. So what do we do now? There's no chance of Susetsu or Choemon teaming up with us. And so far, we haven't found any other masters we could even ask.
So that just leaves... What about the rogue servants?
That's right. We can ask the rogue who are experienced with befriending to defend the spirit fonts for us. That's the most reliable method we have at our disposal.
Let's see, Spartacus and Yoshiwara, Satana and Zejoji, Tamino and Uwano. And these Shuins all agreed to help us. I just hope there are other rogues out there who will be willing to help.
There's no law that says we can't approach them ourselves. Of course, there's every chance it won't be that easy.
The other rogues are bound to be camping out at major spirit fonts. We'll need to keep that in mind when connecting our ley lines.
So it'll be count on you, Master Chaldea. You are a servant expert after all.
Alright, I'm gonna wake up the spirit fonts I've been keeping asleep. Of course, Susetsu and Choemon are bound to notice once I connected them. Are y'all ready?
My liege, Chaldea has made a move. So they have. In quarter move at that. Gather some more troops and find out what they're up to. Understood. They sure love doing things the hard way, don't they? She'll go after...
Hold on, wrong voice.
Shall go after them.
Nah, I don't feel like dealing with them now. Just gonna focus on taking care of the seeds. That said, I don't like the idea of sitting back just letting them do whatever they want either. I'll send some soldiers after them. That ought to at least piss them off.
Here we go. Another six-header. You should know. That just makes things easy for Musashi.
早炊きですカルウェナ熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワース早炊きですカルウェナここにある顔をつながってきた目いいわね圧倒します天将海を立つ
We'll cut you down for the count.
これが私の巌流島だ
And that took care of that round. Just 6 more. Right. Y'all. Where you come in here?
そこです
So, sugar,
圧倒します
even with 5 of you, you ain't a match for me.
天将海を立つ
I can still loot this.
大天使大天皇大結界
Watch and learn.
巌流島だ
18?
メズ観音もご承諾のように
Must be feeling on edge.
天将
That's a few rounds for me, though.
大天使大天皇大結界これが私の巌流島だ
Hardly worth my notice. Spawn as many as you like. It won't matter soon enough.
最後の竜は我がのね集え円卓の守護者たちラウンドオーバーだろうそこです
Yes, 2 more rounds. Y'all are done. Slice and dice until it's right.
天将
Just in case I don't have the game back for this. Let's see.
これが私の巌流島だ
Yeah, just that thought. Without having at least a little bit of game. I don't have enough of my own. It's a good thing I'm following up with this odds combo. That should get me back.
ゴリンバクジャ
That's how we do it.
メズカいいわね水天幕府大屏風負けん牽制何するものだこれぞ武蔵の戦だいや水も滴るいい女当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね皆さんのおかげです
Looks like both Sosetsu and Choimon made a move in response.
Much quicker than I expected, too.
No point hurrying back after we've come this far. Let's keep on our way to Yokosuka, but not take our eyes off our ley line.
All it comes down to our rogue servant friends now. I hope they're up to it.
Yeah, they got this. Like, the only shame is they're not all AoE.
Ka! That didn't take long. As promised, I'll lend you my spear.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
You're so weak. All right. Do boom, boom, and boom. Poke, poke, poke. Boop. Well, so much for that.
今は俺が店番だ。不慣れでしょうがないが、拾っておけ。そうある新たな仕事か。やってみよう。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。
Alright, Iori MP up.
妙な。
やあ、いらっしゃいだね。
Offensive battle, begin! The hell you think you're doing on my turf? Hope you didn't plan on going home alive. You got guts. Come at me.
どう戦いどう殺すかってな。食らいつめ。赤枝の騎士ってな。マギックス。お。どうよ。さ。はっ。ガラスなんだよ。
Come on.
Makasero! 戦い方はわかる。殺し方もわか
Wha-bam!
る。もうこの辺で仕留めるぜ。クルージーセタンタ
Overkill.
どうよ。
Ain't nothing.
Oh, まいくぜ。まだまだ行くぜ。
Oh no, whatever will I do?
お
Noble Phantasm.
戦い方はわかる。殺し方も
Wha-bam!
わかる。もうこの辺で仕留めるぜ。
Be gone!
クルージーセタンタ
Get out of my face. Not so fast. You're not going one step further. Got guts picking a fight with me. Hope you don't mind me taking your heads as trophies. That's right, I get 2. I guess I'm just awesome like that.
おまくおほらはっぜまだまだ行くぜ。 任すわかった。任せろと
Wham!
戦い方はわかる。殺し方もわかる。じゃあもうこの辺で仕留めるぜ。クルージーセタンタふんうだってんだよ。
Not much of a contest. No match for this. How cute. You're done.
いつでもいい。任せろ。ああしてこうしてこうだよな。よし、そらよ。にクルージーセタンタ
I feel like maybe this should have been Spartacus, but oh well. Offensive battle. An ambush, seems like I still have more trash to take out. Oh, maybe everyone gets 2. I can see right through you.
さて、おうさ。うん。くらえ。 さてくらえ
Do 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 do.
我が槍はこれまさに一撃必到
Poke, poke.
真相と謳われたこの槍に
Boop.
一切の矛盾なしくらえ
Not really much of a threat, are they? Oh well, bye-bye. There were no more monsters left. What a pity.
Fumu. よかった。
はは
The raging god is like the great sea. Why is this one a digression?
Finally made it to Kanagawa port. Not much further to Yokosuka now.
Kanagawa Port spear front's especially large, so we might run into another rogue here. Be careful.
This used to be Rogue Archer's territory. I wonder who we'll find here now.
That's not Rogue Archer. Well, there's certainly more monsters here.
These aren't like the others. The ones that Sosatsu and Choimon control. They must be natives to this area.
These must be something... There must be something leading them. Over there! I see a leader.
Saber, wait, that's not the only monster with extraordinary magical energy.
More leaders.
So many heroic spirit level monsters.
What in the world? How can there be so many monsters, so much killer energy?
Snap out of it, Gramps.
They're coming in fast. I'll take the first wave.
第3宝具展開要注意接続早書きですよカルウェア白兵戦行きますとにかくやばい天将海を立つ行くぞ大天使
You have a weird number to end on. 3. Kind of gone for the full 6 yards. I mean, I guess they started with full 9 yards. Ah.
やります負けないぞそこですいざいいわねなぎ払います望まれることをいいわね望まれたように天将海を立つ行くぞ大天使大抵の大結界これが私 それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
All right. One last hit. Ought to do it.
もちろん。
水天幕府大屏風。魔剣剣聖何するものだ。これぞ武蔵の戦なり。いよいつも滴るいい女。
Oh, shit. I didn't realize there was another round. All right. Let's see. This should do nicely.
ありなさる妖精の王よ。
天将海を立つ。行くぞ。大剣士対剣豪大結界。これが私の巌流島だ。
違法の国、時の終わり。なれど剣は彼の手。霊言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンドオブアーマー。
Damn, he really resists arts. Oh, we have this as a follow-up now. Awesome. Yeah, let's do it like this.
いいわね。天将海を立つ。行くぞ。大剣士対剣豪大結界。これが私の巌流島だ。五輪爆上。
All right, let's finish this thing off.
いざいいわね。
下がっているように。
水天幕府大屏風。魔剣剣聖何するものだ。これぞ武蔵の戦なり。いつも滴るいい女。
There it goes.
当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
They're still coming. We're getting nowhere fast.
It's fine. Still get through this. Die!
Die, you bastards!
What?
Just shut up and die already!
Wow, whoever this servant is, they just broke through the magical energy protection like it was nothing.
If it ain't one thing, it's another. First it's those annoying ass monsters, now it's servants.
Are you the rogues tied to this place?
You're the bastards using monsters to try and twist the land? Are you the bastard trying to use monsters to try and twist this land for your own purposes? Fine then, bring it! I'll blow you all away at once!
That's a venom! I forgot how to pronounce your name, sorry.
Wow, Master Chaldea, you really do know all about servants.
Well, so you did your homework, huh? Good! No need for any of us to hold back then.
Wait, hold on, those monsters are attacking us too!
Bullshit! You're a master. You're taking part of this ritual. Which means you're planning to use the waxing moon to warp this whole damn singularity, right?
What do you mean?
Well, if you want to destroy the world so much, how about I destroy you first?
Looks like he's too angry to listen. Is this me or... There are far too many servants who act like berserkers this time around.
I'm not taking the fall for something I didn't do.
Yeah, so just to make you calm down then.
Fine by me! Ah!
We'll stop you.
More monsters!
Every single time.
Always the worst possible moment. The hell, stay out of our way, bastards!
Alright, let's do this.
Get blown away!
Alright, let's wrap them up.
なぎ払います。
了解だ。
水天 天幕部大屏風魔剣牽制何するものだこれぞ武蔵の戦なりいや水を滴るいい女
Pack this bitch up.
Let loose. And obliterate all in your path.
It never takes much. Got some Starburst.
Things are really starting to annoy me. Tuh. What, are you done fighting?
Yeah, consider my jets cool for now. Besides, no one would be dumb enough to let their own monsters attack them. You bastards really haven't got the first clue, have you?
I just here to repair the singularity. What are you talking about?
You do know how that's been. You do know how there's been some kind of Holy Grail war happening over and over, yeah? And it's got this singularity ley lines all bent out of shape.
What'd you say? No, wait, now you mention it. Then does that mean these monsters' leaders we've been seeing at the Spirit Fonts are?
Yeah, their twisted ley lines been showering them with magical energy. Especially bad around here. The way things been going, it's only a matter of time till things get even worse and the monsters that wake up.
That means Setsu really is behind this.
I don't know, either way. You need to stop this ritual and fast.
Let's keep heading to Yokosuka for now.
And to Yokosuka, and watch your step. I'm betting there's something even bigger than these things out there.
Have you seen any other possible masters near Yokosuka?
Nope, but it's a big spirit font, so I wouldn't be surprised there's a servant there too. Assuming they can hold their own against that monster anyway.
The monster must be pretty bad if someone as tough as him's nervous about it. Got it. Thanks for the advice.
If you bastards had set on the ritual, you can count on me for help. Just let me know if you see anything suspect and I'll crush it with my bare hands.
So you waited until you thought we were gone, did you? Well, too bad. If I wanted to, I could ride the ley line currents to reach anywhere in a heartbeat. Now, time to die. I won't let you do it, you please.
む行くぞへってあ見つかや
Be gone! A current raging storm.
絶に起動我が前に立ちはだかるすべて死に伏せよ渾身パンキドド当然だ
That take care of that. I might have gone a little too far. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Hang in there, Yori, Master Chaldea. On my way back now.
Information といういいものを拾ったな。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。いいものを拾ったな。いいものを拾ったな。はは。セイバーは奥だ。いいもの
Sweet,
を
summon
拾っ
ticket.
たな。
Let's throw it at Takeru. Dang. Give me a moment. All right, I'm back. Somebody gave me a Cherry Coke Zero.
Waiting for the person in the house to be absent for sneaking in, are we? What an unscrupulous stalker you are. Unfortunately for you, I was only pretending to be absent. Now behold, this cat's its loyal watchdog act. For my reward, I'll take some fuel for my paper lanterns. Meow. You guys think you're tough.
I got an idea.
よかろう
陰気高級を満たし
よかろうぶっちぎる
This'll end it.
というわけで皆殺しだ
Meow.
お昼休み七に来るGood morning
Surprise attack!
いいこと言ったなあれは嘘だ
You're done, yeah.
What am I doing here? A fool's question! Wherever the oppressors do, I will be in glorious rebellion against them. Oppressors, take my love! If I smash one, burst, smash another, no, that won't quite be enough. To wipe you all in one turn, it will come close though. Crying warmonger! Have at thee! So I'm up already, huh? So is this your boss, the one twisted singularity, you bastards? You're all dead meat! Ugh! I'll blow every single one of you away. Go down! Useless! Kick in the high gear! You're through!
Oh. 俺が何者か知りたいだと在庫の底が見えてくると在庫の底が見えてくるとはやはりこの地いい買いっぷりだ気に入った
Alright, what we got to fight against here?
Serpent shed the skin as the Oni rises once more.
Yokosuka. First time I came here, I was elated to see all the foreign ships floating on the shimmering water. It just doesn't feel the same in the Singularity, Edo. I don't even feel a hint of that old elation.
Yokosuka isn't technically part of Edo. That said, I agree. It's sad seeing these towns without any people in them.
Yokosuka with Dorothea Kayat's territory. She was a talented clock tower mage. I was able to transform all of Yokosuka into her personal mage crab workshop.
She's that good of a mage.
Of course, she did so. She also made sure to lay traps all over town.
Let's keep moving. Watch your step, Yori, Master of Chaldea.
There's a key defensive position here. During the last ritual, there was a banded field and all the manner of traps were here, but now...
You sense something, Gramps.
No, I don't sense any magical energy at all.
So no traps, no bounded field, huh? I mean, this was another dead end?
Wait. Now I'm sensing magical energy getting close.
A new kind of monster.
Indeed, not just any monster.
Alright, let's cut him down to size.
戦いであれば早だけですカルウェア運命をかけた戦いであれば
体感もろともぶった切るゴーグルの体現ここにあり
早だけですカルウェア熱を帯びなさいマルミアドは誇りに
一
かけ
世一代の大仕掛け
Go go Zakusashi.
幕府大屏風魔剣剣聖何するものだこれぞ武蔵の戦
Do 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 do. Go go Zakusashi. Do 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 do. Go go berserker Sashi, she's gonna fucking kill you. Do 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 do. Go go berserker Sashi. Do do.
立ち尽くし水天幕府大屏風魔剣剣聖何するものだこれぞ武蔵の戦なりいや水も滴るいい音
Overkill. Only one that didn't fall is that one, but we gotta follow up. Boom, bitch.
仕返す
Lay all the curse you want, you're dead as shit. Oh, there's more.
根付くいいわね
下がっているように
Oh well. No matter.
天正海を立つ行くぞ大天使
I got this.
これが私の巌流島だ
Doesn't take much.
先に進みましょう宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます
Gramp, these monsters we just fought. Indeed, they're the same kind of snakes that assassin Dorothea's servant used.
The serpent uses serpents, huh?
A snake charmer. I can think of one in particular. Those monsters seem less like they were trying to attack us, more like they were just trying to stop anyone who entered their territory.
If that is what they were doing, then we might be closer to the base than we thought. Can you show us the way to Dorothea's workshop, Grebs?
Of course, head for the harbor, Iori.
I see. So her workshop's an entire ship. Never would have thought of that.
Surprised it's so easy to get on board. I don't see any sign of Dorothea either. Whole ship seems deserted. Not so sure. We're up against an assassin that could be easily concealing their presence. More sea monsters. Good grief, suppose too much to ask for monsters to give us some time to think.
Let's take care of them.
Oh, there she is.
I take it your master's chosen by the waxing moon.
Chioi-mai.
What business do you have here? Yokosuka may be home to a great spear front, but this ley line's extremely volatile. If you value your lives, I suggest you turn around and leave.
It could barely sit you at all. You must be an assassin.
You're not the assassin we know.
Most definitely not. This is an entirely different person from Dorothea's assassin.
Something better does remind me of Dorothea's assassin. Not sure what.
Might be because Jimoe is also a snake charmer.
Seems you know another version of me from another time and place. I am now but a rogue assassin, and I have no part in the ritual.
A rogue, huh? So you're a master of heroic spirit too. I heard this ship is a magecraft workshop that belonged to another master who fought mean the last ritual. Do you have any idea where that master is now?
No, I do not. The workshop was already here when I was first summoned. But I can tell that I'm not seeing so much as a single person's singularity, let alone a master. Just like what happened with your row house, Iori.
Indeed, St. Dorothea's workshop is also recreated without her involvement.
Master, you're the first human I've met since arriving here. But my earlier warning still stands. Leave Yokosuka now. There's nothing of value here. The only thing I've found here is a dreadful monster laying in wait to feast on hapless prey. The Arthur? The archer in Kanagawa port said something similar.
The Arthur?
I heard it too. Shut up! There's a number of creatures in the singularity with strength to match heroic spirits. But this one's a cut above the rest. It's sleeping now that's connected to the ley line has been cut off. No telling when it may awaken again. Want to work together to defeat it? What do you stand to gain from doing so?
If this thing's between us and the Yuka Saga, a spirit fund, we're gonna have to do something about it sooner or later. If you're willing to help us, that would be even better.
Basically, we're trying to get you to owe us a favor. Are you certain about this?
Don't worry. We're only doing this to give ourselves an advantage in the ritual. It's nothing you need to feel bad about.
Well, in that case, thank you. I greatly appreciate your...
I don't think so.
What? Ah, crap!
Just fell into the sea. Ushigozen.
This world must be destroyed. This world must be corrected. This world is hell on earth. No one can escape it. Rider.
Raiko.
My, on a first-name basis, are we? It seems that Minamoto no Raiko, has lost herself to an absurd game of house.
That's quite the assumption.
Ryder, if you're here, does that mean Yoi is too?
Ryder. Ah. Now that is the most ludicrous thing I've heard all day. I am Miyamoto no Raiko no longer. My true name is Ushigozen. Ushigozen? Isn't that an Oni Miyamoto no Raiko defeated?
Some say Ushigozen was Miyamoto no Raiko's sibling. Truth is, Ushigozen is the only blood flowing through Miyamoto no Raiko's veins. The fearsome Ushigozen's a child of Gozai Tenno with a hornless Oni divine blood. That's the other face of Miyamoto no Raiko. Strongest word, the hanging period.
You haven't changed a bit, have you, Ryder?
No, not at all. Oh, hi, Warcrafter. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could swing on in. I have always had but one purpose. To destroy this world in the name of righteousness. Alright. Raiko Ushigozen. Let's take you down. If you're just gonna stand there and summon up a shitload of dudes, you're gonna allow yourself to get looped, Ushi. Now then. Blast away!
This is just a warm-up. Alright, Ushigozen. Any last words? I'll destroy them all. Cute. Real cute. Alright then, sweetie.
メズ観音もごしいいわね
Take it down.
メズ観音いいわねなぎ払います水天幕府大屏風魔剣剣聖何するものだこれぞ武蔵の戦なりよ傷も滴るいい女
You want much?
五輪爆上
聞かぬ雷こそ我が怒り
You think I'd yield? I mean, maybe. Oh, but that's cute. You think that little... Ah, that's adorable. Nah, I have invuln Pierce. You're going down, sweetie. MP damage up. Let's go.
天正海を立つ行くぞ大天使大剣豪大結界これが私の巌流島だ
That's enough out of you, she goes in. Oh, that's a cute little emo.
こぼれる肌の雫可愛い男の子夏最高
You ready for round two? I saw that Avenger thing up there.
These monsters aren't part of Sosatsu's forces.
That's right. Riders control the ones that were already infested this area. If Susetsu was in here, it can't be her spell doing that.
So this was all you're doing then?
You've deceived Yoi again, Ryder. No, I am not. I swore that I would devote myself, body and soul, to realizing the wish we both share. Your interpretations of that wish are very different, and you damn well know it. That's right, Sozetsu and I are going to put this world right together.
Where'd this storm come from?
I don't like this. I really, really don't like this. The magical energy that sleeps within this land. The magical energy that flows from the ley lines entrusted to me by Shizetsu. I will pour it all into you, my sworn enemy. Now awaken. Great Tsuchigumo. Kunagami Ino Mikasa.
What the? That thing's casting a shadow over the entire deck.
One of these fucking things. And that thing's enormous. Monster, I saw it back in here and kill! I see, since the inhuman abomination.
Miyamoto no Raiko and a Tsuchigumo. That's one hell of an ironic team.
Yori, Master of Chaldea, listen to me. I have no idea what Ryder may be after. She absolutely will not listen to reason. Yeah, we have to stop her. Nisora, the color in your soul. Master of Chaldea, you truly are. A pain in your ass, adorable, drop dead gorgeous. Finish your statement, you coward.
出陣します。総員構えてくだ
Bunch
さ
of
い。
tiny Tsuchigimos.
運命をかけて戦い
Well,
が
I
ある。
guess she wants us to warm up.
早炊きです。
Alright then, alright.
熱を帯びなさい。丸みアドは運命をかけた戦いである。
We'll warm up for you.
カルメ
体感もろけがぶっかければとにかくやばいめずかなぎ払います。
下がっているように。
水天幕府大屏風魔剣剣聖何するものだ。これぞ武蔵の戦なり。いや水も滴るいい女。
More warm up.
誇りにかけて。
She must be trying to exhaust us before we get to that final
天
confrontation.
将海を立つ行くぞ大剣士。
Who knows? She might just get what she
これ
wants.
が私の巌流島だ。
Might. I still got one more powered up turn. Let's see what she's looking like. Break bars. Alright. Alright.
雷こそ我が怒り。
Go in and rage. Now, sweetie.
なんかもう極まった。
Let's not be too hasty.
めずくいいわ。水天幕府大屏風
Ganrum Jima.
魔剣剣聖
Or
何
Ganryu Jima.
これぞ
I can't even do my little phantom name right. Just go down. Alright, both of your bars broke.
引かぬ
Now, show me what you've got. Ridiculous.
お覚悟
Let's see what that evade is. 3 left. Alright then.
いざ
黄昏の
一
時
斉一代なぎ払います水天幕府大屏風
I'll cut right through.
剣聖何するものだこれぞ武蔵の戦なりいや
Even if I can't pierce that, I can eat away at your evades.
最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が胸に集え円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アーバロン 早炊きですカルウェナ
Alright then, alright then.
誇りに圧倒します
I'll get stunned.
輝きを受けるがいい
雷こそ我が怒りそこて
早炊きですカルウェナ要心接続
なぎ払います
下がっているように
立ちつぶし
そこです受けるがいい
Alright, come on.
そこ
Let's wrap this up.
要心接
Faster light.
目
続
塚
黄昏
のご
の時
長
再
乱あれ
び下がっているように
天将海を立つ
Ganryu Jima.
これが私の巌流島だ引かぬ褐色の日差しこぼれる肌の雫
I guess your delay by your little pets did help you a little bit. But overall, not by much. Just took a little longer to put you down. And we still didn't lose a single man.
This fucking thing. This thing really is on a completely different level than all the other monster leaders we've seen. It's not just as strong as our Rogue Spirit, it is our Rogue Spirit. A being that's accomplished a great feat, and something great can also be terrible. The thing is no monster. The avatar of a great hero has been brought back to life.
Might be overselling it. Now let's to use my full strength against it. Special technique? Oh no, you don't. Tuckaroo! That's my line. Hmm? Shuiyose! Ibuki Daimo Junja! Ingai!
呪え我が血
Curse the blood that flows through me. Seek vengeance for my own sins.
甲賀三郎
No matter how much time has passed, passed down, for Koga Sabaru is some. Oh, it's already. The auto scroll's too fast. Giant sea serpents. Show 'em away. Now's your chance.
Do it, Saber.
Right. Special technique. A current raging storm.
絶に起動我が前に立ちはだかるすべて地に伏せよ渾身熱き怒涛
Boom, baby. If using the stay down rider, fine with me. Oh well. I'll just have to try again another time. Wait! Yes. I was one of Hankyo's Hashirojin here. This mean... Yes, Master Kade, it's as you suspect. This little game is something I copied from Caster of Limbo. At the Count's behest. I'm the four disciples, I knew it! What are you talking about?
You must be the one who made the singularity in the first place. Not only have they been deceiving in Sosatsu, they've been in cahoots with one of Chaldea's enemies. You've been in cahoots with one of Chaldea's enemies, Ryder.
And what's wrong with that? I'll right everything this world eventually. The foreign god is no exception. By right, you mean destroy. You are no different, Master of Chaldea. Light of all incense that you like. All the incense you like. Purify your body all you can. You'll never erase the stench of death clinging to your soul.
Don't fall for her tricks, Tiramisu. She may look human, but she's far from it. Her words don't mean anything. She's just an overgrown pest, like the insects you hear chirping at night. There's no sense listening to her.
Yori. My oh my. That's the worst thing anyone's ever said about me. Still, I best be on my way. I'll see you again, girl who reeks of death. It shall be on a dazzlingly bright night when the waxing moon has finally become full. And she's gone.
Phew, she's gone. For a moment, I truly thought my heart had stopped.
Your heart?
You know what I mean. You know, I feel like we had a similar back and forth before.
Thank you for your help. Without it, could not possibly have stopped the great Tsuchigumo.
Thank you, Chimoe.
However, if you mean to continue the ritual, then you should prepare yourself for the worst, Lady Tiramisu. If you succeed, the ritual will disrupt the ley lines and twist the singularity beyond recognition. The waxing moon itself will bring calamity, and hell will burst up from the ground itself.
Calamity and hell. That's right, hell. That's why I was summoned to rain hell down upon this earth.
If that's what you desire, then I will delve into the depths by your side.
Come on, let's go. We can't let Yosetsu get too comfortable. I am hell. I'm the only hell anyone needs. And I won't let anyone stand in my way of realizing it.
All right. Now that all that's wrapped up, now I know for sure we're at the time gate.
もらっておけふむふむふむふむ
So, I believe we have put in a good day's stream. That's for certain. So, to everyone here, I'd like to wish you all a fun farewell and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. And if you haven't already, please consider subscribing because it really helps me out. I'll be back on Monday, so don't miss me too much, darlings. Thank you, Warcrafter. And until next time, fare thee well. All right. Bye-bye.